Well, at least we know that the mic works. Good morning, everybody. Uh, my daughter's getting picked up here shortly, around 11:30. Actually, I'm gonna kind of changed my setup around, so I've completely thrown myself off. And we'll get into that box shortly. We got William E here. That's awesome, so we can break into the box right out the gate. I've moved my scope. And now I'm rethinking my decision on moving the scope because what if I pull a coin off into my coffee? We'll see how this works out. But yeah, cat didn't want to let me walk to the desk. All right, let's see who all we got here this morning. We had Chew in just after midnight. I don't know if you're still here, Chew. Cami King says she's visiting relatives today, so might not be here for the whole stream. And hope you have a good one, William. Uh, got BMC, Michael Martin, Ron Pierce, Robert Bruce, Jolly Roger AR. See, Scrap Metal Racing. Cami King says she's here for now. I can't wait to see if the other box holds all the silver. I didn't see any silver enders. Let's see. Getting through that. All right, I think I covered everybody that's said something in the chat. If you didn't say anything in chat still, good morning to you and hello. I'm going to go ahead and get the box up here. I guess I could have went ahead and ripped the tops off. I didn't do that. But all the enders are facing up. Let's see. I'll make this easy. Ooh, and I didn't link the comment video for EOS. Sorry, I can fix that. I can fix that before we get into it. But yeah, here's your two proof enders here, a 78 and a 73. That 78's got the Ring of Death though. Bunch of NIFC enders, satin finish enders. Not seeing any silver enders, but we're gonna hope there's silver on the insides. So good luck, William E. And we have a third sister box. I picked up two more boxes. One of them has enders, and the other one doesn't look like it through the holes on the bottom. I'm going to grab these first 5 rolls out so we can get cracking. So, William E., I got your ounce of silver. Dimes today will be all Merc dimes. No dime wheel today, so if it says spin, if you want to spin on the dime wheel, you win a Merc dime. I didn't make it to the LCS. That'll be okay. There we go. Hey, good morning, Lisa D. And then William E says Cami King can fill her proof set if needed. So we'll get through the box and excuse me, get Cami's stuff together. I do have tubes. Ordered them on Amazon. Yay! I got them here next to me, but I can't open it because it's got other stuff in it. And for somebody that's here for like the next 20 minutes, so I'll open that up once she leaves. There's my screwdriver. All right, starting off with already looking like a newer ender, although I did see in that last box some 90s that look like they came straight out of mint sets. So we're going to get Cami good proof set going. According to William E. So already starting off with some good looking edges. Let's see what we got. Now that is a nice 72D. And it's got the FG on there. Plain as day. 23. So we'll have a bunch of those to look at. All right, here we are. First NIFC. First roll. Another 1987 Denver. Followed by 2003 Philly. And 23s and 71 Denvers. We're going to have a lot to go through today. 73D. And a 2001. So three NIFCs out of the first roll. Wrong one. Try that one. There we go. Already at 3 NIFCs. Oh, I need to keep my phone where I can see it. Ron says he is in for the other sister box. Awesome. Yeah, everybody's stuff has been sent out. The only person that didn't get their stuff sent out was Cami because William is going to add some proofs to her package. So, awesome. Then, let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. Broke down, took a pain pill, slept 3 hours. Oh, goodness. Well, I hope you can get some more sleep and start feeling better. So, here's one of our 13 enders. 2004 Philly. Nope, Denver. Sorry. 04 Denver. Ender number 1 of 13. I don't know, Lisa. If it gets bad enough, I like to take the pain pill. That's if I'm in a position to just conk out, relax, and rest. All right, we got one NIFC in this roll. And I think I did see a 77D as an ender on one of the rolls, William E. So that gets 1 of 5. So we're starting a new month here. 1 of 5 to get you towards bonus 40. Oh, that's a 71D. Second. Nope. That's a satin finish. Now here's the difference. We do have Ring of Death on that ender of 4D. But you got a satin finish there. So we have a miscellaneous and NIFC in the second roll already. It's gonna be a busy hunt. And another NIFC 02 Philly. Last coin 71 Denver. Oh no, Ron. I'm glad you're okay. Be careful on that ice. Oh, Lisa, I didn't know you were having surgery. Oh, I'm glad that you came out of surgery. All right. Oh, we didn't update the board. All right. Oh, no, there might be silver here. It's hard to tell with the lighting. I don't think so. No, that's just a really nice 96. It was looking like the edge of that 1970 that we pulled out of Cami's box. I'll update the board after this roll then. 24 Philly. All right, here's an 05 Denver. 1 NIFC out of the roll. Nice 96. 99. Both Philly. At 96 has Rim Ding in the field. Some really nice coins. 71 Denver. 74. All right, let's update the board with 3 more NIFCs and a MISC. No, not tab. 7 finds in, 3 rolls in. Number 4. Oh, this is a pretty roll. Look at all that color. No silver, but look at all that color. Let's see what we got. We got a sticker coin. Little damage on it. First manned mission to orbit the moon, Apollo 8, December 21st through 27th, 1968. And they've thrown that on the reverse of a 2004. So here's a different miscellaneous. So we got sticker coins. We got proofs. Here's a 1978 S. So that'll cover that one that's an ender with damage on it. 2016 Philly. NIFC. 73 Denver. We'll get that under the scope. 04 Philly. 2016 Denver. 77D. That looks really decent. So 77D number 1. I'm going to set the 77Ds up there. And here's another miscellaneous. We got a 2008 Philly satin finish. 04 Philly NIFC. A couple of those. 2000, 73, 93, 1990. That looks a little sandblasted. All right. Roll number 5. I'll update the board after this roll. Oh yeah, we got proof, NIFC. I guess sticker coins now. We didn't have sticker coins in the last box. But Ron says he's in on the next sister box. So what I'll do another preview EOS comment video for Ron's box if he's good with that. If he'd rather keep it a surprise, do something different. Can do like a mail call for a comment video if I want to. Oh, quite the mix of edges in this roll. In 1999, those did have a lower mintage than some of the other years. Here's another 2016. Another satin finish. This one's an 06 Philly. Satin finish, 72Ds. Got the FG on her. 72. They're 99. 02 Philly. 2010 Denver. 2016 Denver. 72 Denver's got the FG on it. 72 Philly. All right, let me update the board and let's scope some coins before I fill this thing up. All right, we're adding 3 miscellaneouses. We're adding how many NIFCs? 8 NIFCs, bringing that to 14 already, and a proof. Now we just need silver. A lot of different categories here. I'm keeping the 87 separate than the rest of the NIFCs. We're going to have to start multiple stacks of the NIFCs. That'll be all right. Let's see, what kind of time do I have? 8 minutes. No message. All right, let's start scoping. See if we can get some DDOs. And I will have, because I moved everything, we'll have to make some adjustments. Let me do that real quick. Gonna be shaky. That's very blurry. Let's. Nope, still blurry. There we go. Not the not the DDO, not the NIFC. Guess I'm gonna be saying that a lot today. NIFC proof. All right, 73s. We'll check those next. As always, we'll do the 77s at the end. And we're just gonna do the one box today. I'll have 2 more boxes to pick up on Friday. Actually, I've requested off Thursday. Let's see if I can get off work Thursday. I gotta burn some vacation time before I lose it. But my boss is due back next week, the day that I'm trying to request off. And I can't approve my own time. All right, nothing on the 72s. Hey, we got BH Ringer in the house. Hey, BH Ringer. All right, we're going to be checking trust on the... I'm going to turn this. Can I turn this light down? See if that helps. On the 2023 Phillies, you can see doubling in trust, in God, the date, and I feel like I'll find it better just checking trust. It'll make the process a little quicker because we're checking that on the other dates. Super Nick Monar, good morning to you. Appreciate y'all being here today to help us have a little fun getting through this box for William E. And we'll have to go step away for a little bit when my ex gets here to pick up my daughter. Got some stuff to help carry out to the car. She's been asking for a new computer monitor and doesn't want to wait till Christmas. Can't blame her. So, got that. And be carrying that out to the car. We'll say goodbye to her and all that. I'm really not liking where this coin scope is. Cat hair. Although it could just be because I need to get used to it. What if I move the coin scope down and put my coffee above it? No. I won't risk dropping them into my coffee, but then I risk dropping the coffee onto the coins. which would be worse. So I'd have to reach up and over to get it. I'll get it figured out. All right. Hey, Copper L coins. Good morning. We got Maple Leaf Numismatics in here. Hey, Maple Leaf Numismatics. We got Crummy. Good morning, Crummy. And real quick, let me adjust something. We're already at 29 likes, so we'll get the 25 likes giveaway going, and we'll do the giveaway after my daughter gets picked up. I just got a few of these left, and actually, no, I haven't started it. 29 likes. Thank you all. Three to go, and I'll get the next set of rolls out. And I already lost track of where we were at on enders. Yeah, that's Denver. And next. Come on, all these fun things going into being dumped, and we can't get any DDOs out of it. All right, next 5 rolls. So we got 2 more enders. No, 3 more enders coming up. All right, let's see here. 25 likes giveaway is open. Let's type 25 likes in chat. That'll get you entered on the 25 likes giveaway. There we go. That is picking y'all up just like that. Boom, we got 25 likes rolling. So we will actually do that. We'll either get through these 5 rolls or my daughter will get picked up, one of the two, and get through that giveaway. So I'll leave that rolling for a little bit, get into the next rolls, and hope for some more finds. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Nick Monar. Another nice thick edge and a bunch of ugly ones. They all are ugly in the way of no silver. Here is an 09 Denver. That is looking satin finish. Got another miscellaneous. '71, '73. Another 87. That's 2 87 Denvers. That 23 says it's been checked, but we know how those marked coins can be. And another NIFC. So 2 Nifsies and a satin finish out of that roll. I think I'll update every couple few rolls here. There we go. Nice, BH Ringer. That's awesome. Oh, that's crazy. 3,000 views in 48 hours. Robert Bruce found a pristine bicentennial the other day. I love that. We got Vincent C. Hey, how's it going? I didn't have my Nightbot on live chat. Now it's on live chat. 23. There's another Nifty peeking out. 04 Denver. Oh, NIFC Ender. Be careful not to. I'm not seeing Ring of Death on it. So try to be a little extra careful if I don't see that. Some pretty edges, but none of the silver variety. So there is Ring of Death on that 2011. Boo! I see a proof. 1974. Proofer right there. And 71. What's that? 4 NIFCs. Well, the longer this sits. Oh, no, 5. Did I mess up? I did. 4 NIFCs, a satin finish, and a proof. There we go. Guess I can bring that under the camera. I'll be adding that to the board. Second proof. 4 more NIFCs. And another satin finish. Whoops. There we go. Well, that's all the NIFCs so far. Outside of the 287s. We got 4, 5. Yep, and that was one of the miscellaneous. I'm hoping for more of those. That's like maybe the 4th sticker, one of those type sticker coins I've found. Ah, I'm sorry, Lisa. At least you got pudding to go with these proofs, though. That's a nice looking ender. Come on. Got 16 people in on the 25 likes giveaway. Only 16 people. And silver again. I do want to see what the ender was. An 84 Philly. Okay. $23, $23, $23. Ah, no, we don't want those ones. Up, oh, 04. $72D's got the FG on it, plain as day. 23, 23, 23. Man. Roll number 10, 2016 Denver Ender. Be real careful to open it. Come on. There we go. Scott Christensen, what's going on? We got 25 likes happening. We are on roll number 10. And it happened. We got silver in the box. I think that might be another. What do you guys think? I think that's a 40 percenter. Let's get a little closer. Right there. Third from the end. Oh, no way. That is a 1969 proof 40%er. So not the 1970. So we do have silver on the board. I said, oh no, when I saw that 9, I was like, it's a 99, come on. Nope. Boom, we got silver. $19.69 proof. Gonna count it as silver and not proof. We got a 40%er. And then, of course, we got that 2016. Here's a 2006. 2003. I think that may have been satin finish, and it's been eaten away. So I'm just going to count it as a regular Nifty. There's that. I'll update the board in a moment. I need some coffee. Awesome. Proof 69. Oh, you guys can't see that. Proof 69. There we go. I'm so used to placing everything here. The camera's in a bit of a different spot for me now. It's literally right in front of my face. Muscle memory. All right, let's get the 40%er added, which we did. And then 4 Nifties. Bringing that total to 22. My goodness. And it's time to bring up the scope. So if you haven't gotten in on the 25 likes, now is the time. So we'll run that giveaway just as soon as we finish hunting for DDOs. You have quite a few 2023s to go through out of that set of 5 rolls. Man, what a fun box. Yeah, we just need a 90 to fill the board. So, Vinny, the way these proofs have been popping up, maybe your proof Benji will be in there. One can only hope. Is that a scratch or extra metal? Let's get a bit of a different angle on that. Probably just damage. Yeah. I'm about to get some information. Maybe not. All right, 71s. Let's turn the light up on this. I can't see that. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. 71 again. All All right. Yep, we're definitely doing the 25 likes giveaway after we do the 23s. Only got a couple 71s left. Nothing. All right. I'll get through these 23s. Gotta turn the light down again. Make sure you type in 25 likes into chat. We got 17 entries so far. Oh, look at all that rim damage. Well, damage from the rim hitting it. That's cool. Right there on the trust. $2023 galore. Come on. So we've never found a 2023 Philly DDO. And we've never found the 1977 Denver DDO. One day. One day we will. All right, 9 more coins. And we'll get the giveaway going. So good luck, everybody. 18 entries. Got BMC, Scott Christensen, Captain Vic. Hey, Captain Vic. Maple Leaf Numismatics, Vincent C. Robert Bruce. Denmo. Hey, Denmo. Let's see. Silverman 92. Hey, Silverman. William E. Ronald Pierce. Super Nick Molnar. Michael Martin. Lisa D. BH Ringer. And Jolly Roger AR. That's who I've got on the list. If I didn't say your name, you didn't enter the giveaway. Just gotta type 25 likes in the chat. That'll get you entered. Last one out of those rolls. All right. Oh, no. Also, Copper Owl Coins, Crummy, and Scrap Metal Racing. We got you in there. Sorry. Cami King just made it in. Oh, I meant to say good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 boot, but I muted myself. Captain Vic, congratulations. Yeah, BH Ringer, we had you in on there. I just didn't, yeah, I got you. All right. Cami King made it in at the last minute. Captain Vic says, thank you. How many shuffles, Captain Vic? I did not prepare envelopes. So I'll grab envelopes after we get your prize picked out. 5 shuffles. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we reset that to a 1/10 ounce of silver, and it looks like you're gonna get random Wheatie and the bonus wheel. So 5 shuffles on the bonus wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spin. And it looks like it's going to be a nickel from the 40s. So, one moment, I'll be right back with that. All right, sorry about that. There we go. Random 40s nickel. Let's grab him right there. What's that? A 1946. Probably a Philly. Then we'll get your random Weedy out. So you got 46 Philly. I did refill the bag last night, so we got more 30s in there. I think there are a couple 20s, plus whatever else was in there before. And I checked, there's still dateless Buffaloes. Well, I didn't look at the Buffaloes. There could be some dated ones in there. I'm not sure. So we are just shuffling this up. Here's your random Weedy. 1956 Denver. There's your nickel and Weedy for Captain Vic. And Captain Vic, you're the second person to get onto the end of month giveaway, Will. And 40s. Nickel. All right, congrats, Captain Vic. Toss that in there. And just a reminder, I do all giveaways. I get them all sent out at the end of the month. Now, if you were to buy something, I'll go ahead and toss it in there. So, some of you doing box purchases may notice that you get some of your giveaway stuff when you do that. So, let's get Captain Vic added to the wheel. There we are. And save it. There we go. We get the next 5 rolls out. 11 through 15. Here we go. We got 1, 2 more enders in this set of 5 rolls. There we go. Uh-oh. Get chat back up. Let's see. All right. So Super Nick Molnar has some toonies to hunt. I might have to watch some toonie hunts. I wouldn't even know what to look for. Ah, I just realized I had a light bulb go out on my lamp. I'll get that replaced. Not right now. We're gonna hunt some silver now. I may, when I have to get my daughter's stuff out or carried out, I may change that light bulb then. Don't see any silver. We do have that one ender there, 2013, followed up with a satin finish 05 Philly. That's just a 2000. And we got an 06 Philly satin finish. 73D. 71D. And we got a 03 Philly NIFC. 4 finds in that roll already. Nice. Set them off to the side so I don't scoop them by accident. That's cool. Super Nick Molnar. Some cool colorized $2 coins. They're toonies. And loonies are the $1. I know that much. Not much shiny on the way of the edges here, but they're looking like they're good edges. Not proofs. Not silver. I know Vinny is cheering hard for the Benji proof. Oh, that's got a little toning to it on this '05 Denver. Like goldish toning there. Another NFC. 73. There's your second 77 Denver. 2/5 of the way there. 2022. '06 satin finish. They really like those '06 satin finishes. And 71. That's a pretty thick edge there. I think we're going to see a proof. Could be wrong though. Let's find out. I'm wrong. It is just a high collar on a 1999 Denver. '2002. There's another Nifty. The Denver Persuasion. And a 2016 of the Philly type. 72D's got the FG on it. And a 73 Denver. Hold on a second. There we go. I guess I'll just update the board after this whole set of 5 this time. 85, come on. 2001 almost got me. Not an NIFC. 2010 is, but it's satin finish. Oh shoot. Yeah. There we go. 74 Denver. A lot of 2016 on the NIFC front. Whole lot of it. 72 Philly. A 74 Denver that's been marked. Can't trust it. All right, we'll do this roll with the '06 Denver ender there. We'll update the board. Get back to scoping. Joe Minnick, what's going on? Welcome in. Whoo, look at that color. None of it's silver, but that is orange. Let's see what we got there on that orange one. It's just a 1979 Denver. All right, so we got that '06 Denver ender satin finish. '03 Philly NIFC and '02 Philly NIFC. 72. want to say that '03 filly is a satin finish. I could be wrong. I'm calling this an IFC just because it's in rough shape. Yeah, 71 Denver. That is a nice 71 Denver right there. Still has the full cartwheel and everything. Does have a scratch. And we got a proof. 77 San Francisco. 03 Denver and a 23 and a 73. There we go. This is all we didn't pull out of that roll. 7 coins. All right, let's get the board updated with, what's that, 4 more satin finish. No, puffs. Like that, 6 more satin finish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 in IFCs and a proof. So we got our third proof. We're up to 32 NIFCs. And how many of those satin finishes did I say? 6. 11 miscellaneous so far. Goodness. All right, let's get scoping. Here's that March 74. And they did a good job. It's not there. All right. 4 of the 73s. Nope on that one. Yeah, I think it's just going to take me some getting used to with the scope being where it's at. I think that's all. On to the 72s. That's awesome, BH Ringer. It's awesome. So my brother did he managed to do the same thing. To my knowledge, I could be wrong about the medication, but I think he's it runs in my family, so I'm just like waiting for it to hit me. So far, so good. Last of the 72s, and we'll be on the 71s. All right, we got that really nice 71 here on top. Come on, DDO. I know it's got that scratch in there, but come on, DDO. And that's just nice. Not the DDO, though. Hope everyone has had a great weekend so far and is prepared for all the half-dollar hunts today. So we got Copper Owl coming up later. I mean, I get screened for it every time I get blood work done. It was kind of out of nowhere with my brother. He didn't find out until he went into diabetic shock, and that was scary. He managed to call the ambulance himself. Before it was too late. All right. Nothing on the 71s. And as nice as that other 71 is, with that deep scratch on it, I'm going to go ahead and toss that back. I don't find them that nice that often. All right. We are on our next set of 5 rolls. And I think we got a ender here. Another satin finish. Yeah, me too. I was really glad he was able to do that. All right. No silver. What are they going to do? Just give us 140% proof per box? It's going to take a while to get through all the years like that. 72 Philly. 74 Denver. '72 Denver. FG is there. Dang. 96 on one side. I haven't. Robert Bruce. I don't have any. But I know the second I say something about not finding them, I'll get boxes of them and it won't be fun. Oh, that is a thick edge. Thick. Super thick. Beefy. That is a proof. 1978. Proofalicious Kennedy. Swing, swing. Now, if I hold it at the right angle, you guys can see up my nose. Y'all don't want that. Nice. So that's our second 78 proof in the box. 24 Philly. We're after the 24 Denver. There you go. Satin finish 06 Denver. Whoops. Satin finish 06 Philly. 2002 Denver NIFC. And 06 Philly satin finish. 2023. And then lastly, that 96. Some fun rolls. Those proofs are fun to find. These are in just great shape. Blood work. I've got a good vein in, I don't even remember, in my right arm. They always want to try taking it from my left. And I'll just, at this point, I straight up refuse. Like, stop. Like, y'all miss the vein every time in my left arm. Like, just, I'll do it myself. All right, what do we got here? We got a satin finish, '09 Philly. 72 Billy times 2. Dirty, dirty. 99 Billy. All right, here's that satin finish ender. A lot of satin finish coin. See, I'm right-handed and my good vein's in my left arm. Or, no, sorry. My good vein's in my right arm. There we go. Another one of those golden edges. A lot of thick ones. Let's see what we got. 2018 Denver. 2002 Philly. And a satin finish. 2007, finally a different year. 2005 Denver NIFC. 2016 Philly NIFC. And then the ender was a satin finish. All right, one more roll and I'll get everything updated. We'll go back to scoping again. We'll have to step away to say goodbye to my daughter until next weekend or Tuesday. Till Tuesday. I'll see her on Tuesday. Oh no! We got Fuzz. I don't want Fuzz. I want some nice coin. There we go. That is beautiful. That, like light blue toning around the edge. It's really just milking, but that is a 2000 proof right there. That milking is starting to turn blue. And yeah, I got about 6 minutes left. Just got that text. All right, another satin finish. Somebody found the FG on the back of that 88. Okay. 71, 73. It's a nicer 96. And 83 with the FG. All right. Updating the board with 2 proofs. We'll make that 5 proofs. We want more silver. Five more Nifsies. Looking at 37. And satin finish. 7 of those. All right, let's get these coins scoped. We'll try to get through all these before I have to step away. All right. This one's been marked, but we don't care. We're going to look anyways. All right, nothing on the 23s. We got 174 Denver. Come on, DDO. Oh, no DDO there. All right. For the 73s to look at. No DDO there. Yeah, these coins are adding up. I'm probably going to have to, after I get through this set of boxes of this dump, probably going to have to, and for something like this, yeah, I'm going to give you at least one of each on the pines. But I do state all fines, and these are fines, so we'll have to change some verbiage and rules because that's going to get expensive quick if we get another set of boxes like that. Right now, I'm fine. I'm not worried about it. But let's say that one other box that doesn't look like a sister box is the one box that's like a break in this gigantic dump or something. No telling. Coins add up. These add up quick. We got gold tone 72 without doubling. A couple more, and then we're on to the 71s. All right, we got 8 of those to get through. Whole lot less to scope in this set of 5 rolls. All right, man. Enjoy your rest, Super Nick Molnar. Appreciate you stopping in. I have to check out the toonies. I don't know what that's going to be like this season, this time of the year. Another 71. Well, it's been a while since we found a DDO. Let's find one. I hope you're able to get some rest and feel better, man. I appreciate you being here and supporting the channel. All right. Nothing there. I'm going to get a different look. Okay, nothing there. And last one. This is the last one. Nothing there. Dang. All right, let's get the next 5 rolls out. We are at 33 likes. So I got that set up. And I will be having to walk my daughter out here in just a minute. So I'm going to get the 5 rolls out, but I'm not going to go ahead and bust into them. The first of those 5 is going to be a proofer on the end. So we got a proof ender coming up. Another satin finish. And it looks like both of those have Ring of Death. That's probably an FC, but I didn't count it in our count of 13. We got a 74 Denver to scope out, although I don't see doubling. So, next 5 rolls coming up. Let's see. How is this going to work? What if I bring y'all closer? That's still just really bright. Nice. Super nice. And, yep, she just pulled up. I will be back here in a few. Actually, we're not. Yeah, we are. We're halfway through the box. We're at the halfway point on the box. It's only just afternoon. Box has a lot of fines. So I'm going to go ahead and call this halftime. So I will be back just as soon as I can. Hang tight. Get yourself a snack, a drink. Look at your coins. I'll be back, y'all. We're back. Woo! Sorry about that. Going around made it in. I can tell by all the emojis. Hey, Quinning around. All right, we are halfway through the box. So this will be roll number 26 right here. Ooh, what a stark difference between one ender and the other. It's a shame it's got the Ring of Death on it, but we already have a good 78 proof, I believe. Yep. So it'll be okay. A good 78 proofer there. Ooh, and I can open up the package with the tubes in it. Well, I'll get to that later. Otis Cauldron is here. Hey, Otis, you made it in. Yeah, you just got to look at the. You can look at the 8, or you can look at the 2 on the large date and small date. Since me personally, I find it easier to differentiate when looking at the 2. All right. Corner around says the small date top of the 8 is tiny, so it's more like a snowman, kind of, missing his head. All right, here we go. Come on, more silver. No, we want silver. All right, what do we got here? We got that proof and another proof. Look at that. Even though it was a 78S ender, we got a good 78S to go with it. 2016 Denver NIFC 72 Denver's got the FG. I did not mean for that to rhyme, but it is what it is. And that's a 73 Denver. There we go. Roll 27. All right. 18 people here, 37 likes. We may be able to do a 50 likes giveaway if we get to 50. We've been getting in the 40s pretty regularly, so that's awesome. 83, it's got the FG on it. Another NIFC, 2006 Denver. (2001), not an NIFC. Another 99. All right, roll after this one has satin finish ender. And we'll just update the board after these 5 rolls. We'll just kind of keep doing it like that. I feel like we're not close enough to the action. A lot of shiny edges. None are silver. And we got a 06 Philly. I'm calling it a NIFC. I believe it was satin finish. This NIFC is a little off center as well. Just a little. Nope, not off center. Misaligned. But I think enough of that finish has been diminished on the face. I'm calling it a NIFC. 24 Philly. And we got another proof here, probably from the 2000. Nope, 89. 89 proof. It's got a little ding on it there. Right under the T. Still another proofer. Satin finish. No, not satin finish. It's just a 2023. 23, 2001. All right. There we go. That's a satin finish. Wait, do we have two enders? We have two enders. That's okay. I didn't count both. Nice. So coining around, got over $3,000 raised for Toys for Tots. That is awesome. Everybody that helped out with that, thank you. I'm gonna have lots more finds here. Ring of Death. That was a nice 74D. (2002) NIFC. 2004 NIFC. And another 2006 satin finish. I hope I ordered enough tubes. All right. Roll number 30. Come on, silver. Dang. I'm going to go ahead and grab that nice ender out. Say 2016 Billy NIFC. Get a beat up ugly 71 Denver there. All right, let's update the board. 6 Nifsies puts us at 43 in this box. 3 proofs puts us at 8. And 2 satin finish puts us at 20. Holy cow. $72 finds in the box so far. That's a lot of finds. Let me get the scope up, big screen. Then I can, there we go. All right, here's that really nice 74. And it's not the DDO. Dang. Also, no DDO. A few of the 73s to check as well. Nothing there. A few of the 72s. I'll go ahead and Throw the 23s up there, and then we'll go through the 71s. Oh, Robert Bruce stream is not over. I had to say goodbye to my daughter and help get her things together. Last of the 23s. All right, we got a bunch of 71s to get through. We'll get into the next rolls. Ron Pierce, do you want a preview of your box on the stream? Just let me know. We can see what the enders look like on stream. If you're wanting that sister box, I'll take the other box for me. Come on, DDOs, where you at? Halfway through the 71s. I hold on to them to fill out the set for NIFCs. Right now I have a 2015 mint roll of Phillies and 2015 mint roll of Denvers that I've got on the wheel as a giveaway. I got those from the bank. But if they got Ring of Death on them, I'll throw them back. Eventually, I'll put together a whole second set and sell it. I don't know. And nothing on the last one. All right. William E., we only got 2 of your 77Ds. Oh, I just realized we weren't halfway through the box. That was roll 25 we just did. I had looked in the box and didn't count what was on the desk. All right. So this is roll 30. So we got, that's a 23. No enders in these 5 rolls. But I don't know, if I get a whole roll of one without Ring of Death, of like 1 year mint, I may list it on eBay just to see how it does. We will see. Well, we got some thick edges in there. No silver still. Just the one 1969 proof. We're going to start off with another 2016 NIFC, followed by 2002 Philly NIFC. There we go. And here's the proof. 77. That's our second 77 proof of the box. 74D, 71D, and a third NIFC. A fourth NIFC. And a satin finish. Well, that roll had quite a bit in it. Let me move that aside and keep them separate. Starting to run out of room for all these NIFCs. Chicken Man Dan, welcome in. hunting nickels while watching. I hope you got a good nickel box or bag or whatever your, however you got them. I'm going to go with this interesting looking edge first. It's just a 1980 Philly. So it's got some toning and hardly a line of the zinc, just mostly copper on that line there. That's cool though. All right, let's flatten those out. Another satin finish. So when we finish this box, I mean, we're still going to do the end of hunt giveaway. We're going to go through what William E's got on his plate here. Break Cami King stuff back out. And, oh, excuse me. So I know he said something about filling her book. I don't know if she ended up getting a book yet or not. 72D. It's got the FG on it. Dang. Coin down. Coin down. Got it. T Rap Adventures, welcome in. BH Ringer says he has nickels too. Catching up on chat. So that's why I'm kind of paused right now. All right, here we go. Getting into the next roll. These rolls are just full of fun. Wish they were full of silver too. That would just crush it. 2016 Nifty. Whoops, 2003 Denver. 94. The FG is there. That 74D is marked. Still going to check it. Never know. All right. That roll was kind of lackluster. It had some luster, but not a whole lot. Hey, Shellbell, welcome in. We got Lisa D back in the house. Ooh, look at those shining wise on the end. Just not the silver type. Now that's some color right there. Looks better down here. Neat. 71 Philly. Not in great shape, but some pretty colors. Here we go. 2009 satin finish. 2004 satin finish. 2001 not an NFC. 2006 satin finish. Goodness. 2009 satin finish. 2005 satin finish. 1979 proofer. Boom. No enders this roll. Ooh, Shellbell's gonna start some quarters, but first she must sort some things out. Could it be the weather, Robert Bruce? Bank hasn't been getting any rolls for the last week. I know I had some troubles with that when we had some flooding here. That's just a 71, and here we go. 2006, Proof. 2016, Nipsey. 2004, Nipsey. There's hardly any coins in my bucket. Nice. Glad you got some 40 out of it, Robert Bruce. Alright, we're going to update the board with the addition of 10 more NIFCs. What a lot of Nipsies. 7 more satin finish. And 3 more proofs. Uh-oh. Accidentally stacked those satin finish on the proofs. There we go. Is it really 11? Yep. Okay. Just double checking that proof count. Didn't look right. That's because the stack's a little taller. That's okay. Look at those finds so far. 92 finds. Whew! Some good rolls in here. Just a 1 proof 69. And 1 sticker coin. Alright, let's get into scoping for DDOs. We can do the next set of 5 rolls. 37 likes. It's usually where we hover till about 2 o'clock Eastern. Nothing in the way of the 74 DDOs. Let's try for 73. That's an ugly one and not a DDO. Boom. No boom. No DDO there. Couple of 72s. Lastly, well, no, not lastly. Let's do the 23s next. There's only 4. 23 Billy. Wait, I did not look at the right thing. I got distracted. Dang. And then, let's see. Run. So I had to ask Ron Pierce a question, but I don't think he's here. I was just making sure I didn't miss the answer. It just occurred to me. Oh, he's here. Hey, do you want me to open your box and preview it today? Do you want me to wait and just open it live Sunday next week? I can do a preview as a comment video, and then we can see what my box is going to look like. Oh no, he's leaving it up to me. All right. Well, in that case, In that case, I think what I'm going to do is preview your box live while we got everybody here. All right, nothing on those 71s. We'll preview your box live, and then if you want to change boxes, we can look at the other box. All right. 20 rolls left in the box, William E. That's an NIFC ender most likely. This is one that, another one. There we go. I can count it. All right, let's go. Probably a NIFC ender. Gentle little screwdriver pulls. All right, he says that will work. Awesome. Really hoping for more silver. All right, we got more proof. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's proof. We'll get to it. '03 Denver. 71D. 72D. He's got the FG on the back. No. '03 Denver. '03 Philly. And that proof is a 77. With some scuffing. '72D. Ah, it's got the FG on it. And yep, that was an IFC ender. 4 NIFCs and a proof in that roll. Right? Yep. Almost lunchtime, says Robert Bruce. You know, I didn't even eat any of those cinnamon rolls. I just iced them real pretty like. All right, let's see what it holds for us. '03 Philly. '03 Denver. This is the set of '03s, huh? '05 Denver. Tone Bicentennial. Toned 85. And that's a 2000. Come on, silver. Hey, Chris Holmes, welcome in. No silver again. Well, we got a '04 Philly, '02 Denver, 72D has been checked and the FG is there. '02 Denver, '09 Denver, satin finish. There we go. Trying to be a little more gentle with it. There we go. couple of shiny edges in this one, starting with that 07 Philly satin finish. '72 Denver. Got the designer's initials on the back. ×2, ×3. A lot of 71Ds here. Split that stack. 77 Philly. Alright, 16 to go, including this one. A little careful on this end here. And I don't see silver. See some thick edges though. Let's start with this. Got a 1981 proof. No, 2001, dang. Oh, here we go, 2002 proof. Huh. That cameo, not very great. Not like that 81. '02 Denver. Time to do the count and scope the DDO candidates. Let's add the easy one, 2 of the satin finish, 3 proofs. And what's that? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 more NIFCs. 64. Holy cow. That's a lot of coin. Hunting, Southwest Ohio. How's it going? Welcome in. We got 174D to check. Not going to be the DDO. We'll go ahead and hit the 3 2023s we got. Still hoping to find the first one. Or not the first one, obviously. We got quite the box going on. You said you're on your lunch break. How's the work going? All right. Come on, DDO. 72. We're going to check those next. And we got a bunch of 71s to look through. Almost got the step finished. Nice. I hope you enjoy your lunch break. I appreciate you stopping in on it. I know you are a busy, busy man. And I want to look at that 72 again that I just put back in my hand. Okay. William E. finished about 30 fantasy football lineups. He's got the epic box of all epic boxes of proofs, and well, I think Cami had more proofs at this point, but this definitely beats what I found as far as NIFCs go. I forgot to check the other side of the other coin. I don't remember where we were at on the satin finishes in Cami King's box, but I do have it written down. Just not within eyesight right now. That's what I like to do when I'm watching the streams, is go through my coins. Lately, it's been more eBay stuff while watching the streams. Yeah, you each got a silver. We got a 69 proof and a 70 proof. So 69 is before they start doing that frosted finish on the devices. All right, still got another handful of 71s to go through. But you got quite the pile here, William E. And I know you were going to work with trying to fill out Cami King's proofs. She's visiting family, so she couldn't stay for the whole stream. It was very generous of you, William E., to offer that up to her. But ultimately, when we get to the end of the box, it'll be your decision on what you're letting go of and what you're keeping. This is a crazy box. And we'll take a look-see and see what Ron Pierce is going to get in sister box number 3 for this collection dump. What's that? Okay. All right, that's going to do it for that set of rolls. There we are, 64 NIFCs, 29 miscellaneous. There's 28 of those are satin finish coins. One is a sticker coin. Sticker coin. And of course, we got our proof 69. That's just... These proofs are in really great shape for coming out of the box. All right, let's see. Where were we at? Let's see. Cami's box had 22 proofs in it. We're at 14 with 15 rolls left. Cami had 38 NIFCs. We've blown that out of the water. Cami had 13 satin finish. We've blown that out of the water as well. But we're not done. We got more proofs to add. Like this one on the end here. That'll add to our count. 73S. And ugly 98. I'll be real careful. So I don't see Ring of Death yet on that proof. And you said whatever she needs is fine with you. And I still have to open my package I got in this morning with the $50 tubes in it. Alright, let's go ahead and take that out before I lay it out. 73. Proof-a-roni. $72D, and it's got the FG on there. Couple of 23s to look at. I mean, a few. Oh, there we go. There's a Denver. I don't have to look at that one. And that ugly 98. Oh, lackluster roll there. 1 proof. Right on the end, thankfully, no ring of death. Very generous of you, William E. I hope she's got some albums on the way. I hope that is another silver, but I am skeptical. Is it 4th? I don't think it is. I think it's going to trick me. Yeah, it's another 2000. Dang it. Looks like it's that toning on the one edge. Or it's not quite copper. Let's see. There's one edge. Here's the edge we saw when we opened the roll. But we got a 2005 proof there. All right, 2003 in IFC. Satin finish, 2005 Philly. 2003 Denver in IFC. And some things to throw under the scope in a bit. We got a possible Nifty ender there. All right, have a great one. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Hopefully the work goes well and quicker than anticipated. 22, 23, there we go. 24 Philly. 72D had the FG on it. Not many to pull from that roll. There it goes. Oof, that roll doesn't look as good either. We have a 08. I'm gonna call that a Nifty. $72D's got the FG on it. $72D FG. Dang. 03 Denver NIFC and a 72 Philly. Check that out. 11 rolls to go, including this one. 43 likes. We just need 7 more likes to get to 50. We can do 50 likes giveaway. We need a 90% to fill the board. '06 Denver NIFC. 2013 Philly NIFC. 89, 81, 86. There we go, 23. And 72D with the FG attached. Updating the board. Less than that set of rolls. Just 6 NIFCs. Let's update as we go. Making that an even 70 in the box so far. Even 30 miscellaneous. And 2 proofs. 16 proofs. 16 proofs. All right, we'll get the scope open. The last 5 rolls wasn't super great. We had a couple of proofs, like 6 in IFCs and what, 1 or 2 satin finish. So we're up to 117 finds in the box, mostly Nifsies and satin finish. All right, we are getting ready to scope our DDO candidates. I know I usually start with the 74, but I grabbed the 273s first. Then I'll hit that 74 next. And then the 72s. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot to pull out in that set of 5. Welcome back, Ron Pierce. All right, we got 23s up next. Boom, 23, 23. I guess I can stop repeating it. It's pretty obvious. It goes up under the scope. Oh no! Bite marks on his neck. It's Zombie Kennedy. Oh no, I almost just threw the scope. Don't ask me how, because I wouldn't be able to answer the question. No idea how I managed that. But we saved it. So I think I made it better. Who said violence and technology don't mix? Alright, all we got left out of those is the 71s, and we got 10 rolls left. May kick off the end of hunt giveaway as soon as we finish these. 71s. Couple stacks of them here. Small stacks. I want some exciting finds. Eager to hopefully get some more silver. So we got the 60, between the 2 boxes, we got the 69 and the 70 proof. So I'm wondering, are we going to find the 68, 67, 66, 65? Are we going to find any of that? I would hope so. But then again, maybe this person cashed in the silver out of the collection and accidentally missed a couple. And by cash in, I mean it's sold for melt. When we get done with this box, I'm going to show you the bottom of your box, William E. It is interesting. Yeah, that's what we're going to call it. Interesting. Come on. I know I'm struggling right now. There goes the cat. Like she sticks her mouth in the water and then meow. I may need to check Variety Vista for markers on that one. So I'm not seeing it in Trust, but one of the markers is there on that eye. One of the markers is here on that T, but they look identical to some non-recognized. What I'm going to do is set that one aside and come back to it. We want silver. That's right. I can see y'all heard the cat. JC likes Pam. Good afternoon. I can read you in chat this time. Yay. I like when I can read you in chat. I don't know what was going on. Alright. We'll be back to that 171 later. 10 rolls left. I'm going to pop these out. We'll take a look at them. We'll get the end of hunt giveaway rolling. So we got a 2003 ender. That looks NIFC. That's potentially an IFC. 23D. We don't have to scope that one. 22P. Alright. Let's get the end of hunt giveaway rolling. You're not a ghost! He's not a ghost. Alright. Next giveaway is roll. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. EOH. Type EOH in the chat. And the hunt giveaway is rolling. We've got 23, 22 here now. Oh no, I lost one. They heard giveaway and they were like, oh no, run away. Alright. That is picking you guys up. So we are going to get back to the hunt. There we go. Let's see. Actually, while y'all are getting in, I'll read that. That looks different. I'm not saying anything, but it looks different. It's a proofer, and it's 05. That's why it looks different. Oh no, look at all those rim dings. All over it. 1, 2, 3, 4. They just threw all the coins at this one. There we go. That's what I was seeing. Anyways, there's a proofer. Rough shape, but still a proofer. $73D. And a satin finish 05 Philly. Satin finish 08 Philly. 83P with the FG. 72D with the FG, just barely. But it's there. Well, it looked just barely in front of me. In the scope, it looks like it's all the way there. 74D to look at. And that's it for that roll. That's 17 entries so far. I got 25 here. Get in on the end of hunt giveaway. We've got 9 rolls left. Trying to see if we can break last week's proof finds of 22. We are at 16 plus 1 in this roll. Previous roll was 17. Once I update the board, that's looking pretty silverless. It's okay. These are good finds regardless. That's a beautiful 73 Philly. 72 Denver has the FG. 02 Philly, there's a NIFC. 2011 Denver, another NIFC. That's a nice 73D. Let's hope for the DDO on that one. That'd be great. Getting one that beautiful. 72 Philly. 2006 Denver NIFC. And a nice 2000 Philly. Huh. Oh, there it is. Next roll. kicking us off with a 2003 Philly Ender. Come on, silver. Nope. I think we're going to have more proof. 23 Denver. Here we go. 77S. Not bad. Oh, look. A 77S. Hey, another proof. Little scuff mark there. (2004) Denver. 72D had the FG on the back. All right, 2006 Denver, 2005 Philly, satin finish, 01 not an NIFC, 72 Philly, and lastly 05 Denver and the 03 Philly. These rolls are either hot or not. Let's go silver. Can we get the 68? Can we get the 68S? And no silver there. Let's see what that was. Oh, email from the birthday note database. I'll get to that. Cool. I forgot about that. I need to update what I have on the birthday note database. That is a nice 73D. I don't see doubling, but we'll still check it. Under the scope, 74D marked. Come on. Another satin finish, 05 Denver. 2002 NIFC, Philly minted. 09 satin finish, Philly minted. Goodness. Well, we're not on the Christmas silver, we're on the Christmas proofs. With the lack of silver I'm finding in these two boxes, granted we found two silver proofs, 40%, I'm willing to bet somebody did turn in the silver for melt, missed some 40s, probably from proof sets. With all the proof sets that were dumped. They probably just didn't want to deal with the hassle of offloading all the proof sets. So, just cracked them open and took them to the bank. We got satin finish. We got the regular minted NIFCs. And they were probably out of rolls and rolls of them. So whoever owned these coins last probably had a roll of each year in mint. Satin finishes included. And then proof sets. Although they have multiples of proof sets because I've got two 1977s just right here. I mean, it could have been something that was stolen and dumped at the bank. Come on, we want silvers. Silver! That 72G had the FG on it. Dang it. Nice looking 84 Denver. Alright, We have 5 rolls remaining. Let's get the board updated with 8 more Nifsies. I'm running out of space. So we're at 78. 5 satin finish. Bringing that to 34 total satin finish, but 35 miscellaneous. And 3 more proofs. Make it 19 proofs. All right, we got 20 entries so far, 25 here. So make sure you're getting in on the end of hunt giveaway. Just type EOH into chat. We've still got all of this right here to throw under the scope. See if we got any DDOs. And 5 rolls left to hunt. We'll do the same thing again. Update the board, check for DDOs, and we'll be done with the hunt. We'll do that giveaway. 7 more likes, we can do a 50 likes giveaway. Not only that, we didn't get the EOS going today because I forgot to get envelopes together. So here we go. Scope time. Actually, coffee time. Hold on. All right, scope time now. 2023 with the Ring of Death. Doesn't have the DDO. Neither does that one. Marked 74. Is it marked for good cause? It is. What about the one that's not marked? Ah, nothing there either. Just a scratchity scratch. I'll do 72s next because I got less of those. Got quite the stack of 73s. And we do have a 71D we're going to look at again. We'll do that at the end as well. Man, yeah, I guess before we do the end of hunt giveaway, we got to add the initial prize to the EOS. We got to add to the end of month giveaway. We got to add that second prize to the EOS. If we hit 50 likes, that's a third prize to add to the EOS. And we're at 45 likes. We're 5 away. We can do it. Oh, here we go. 73. Nope. 73? Nope. Come on. Here's that really nice one. Not the DDO. Was really hoping that was the case for that nice one. That would have been an epic score, William E. Oh, we have a second nice one. I forgot. I'll save that for last. All right, the other really nice one. Also not the DDO. Looks like some machine doubling there maybe, or just the lighting on that U. But it would be very obvious if it was the DDO. All right, 71s are up next. Come on. Nope. And my fear almost happened. I almost dropped a handful of halves into my cup of coffee. Almost. 5 of these left. William, you got a pile of coins here. More than getting your money's worth out of it, that's for sure. All right. Just a few left. And there is an EOS comment video. I didn't label it like that. It is in the description, so some of you have already entered the EOS by commenting on last night's video. The preview to this box with, well, it was 13 enders. I think it turned out to be more than that. 14 or 15. William, he says he's due. That's for sure. You are due, dude. Oh, yeah. Good coffee. All right, last 5 rolls. And since I'm emptying the box, I might as well go ahead and show you the underside of your box. So this was taped to the bottom. And I've never seen this before. I mean, this had all kind of stuff going on. And then that's where your proof enders were through the holes. Yep, box 1. Empty box. 5 rolls left. Actually, you know what? Let's just crack them open. We already did a preview of the enders. So another interesting edge. We'll get to it when we get to it. It's just that bicentennial. Oh no! The red line's back. Ew! Get it out of here. We do have another nice 73D. '71D. There we go. NIFC 2002 Denver. That is a 73 proof. Well, that's a nice one. Nice 71D. 4 rolls to go. Oh, that's cracked open. Oh, okay. The box was taped up. Goodness. Still no silver. 3 rolls left after this one. 23 Denver. Not interested. 2002 Philly NIFC to go with the Denver from the previous roll. 24. It's an 88. We were looking for 87. 23. Another tone bicentennial. Satin finish 06 Philly. Last 3 rolls. All right, looks like KJ in Ohio found that comment video. Let me we'll finish these rolls, and before I do the end of hunt giveaway, we got to catch up everything else. So I'll get that comment video posted up as well. Can you guys see it? It's not a trickery one, is it? This proof was made in 1970. Nice. That's another silver. 1970 S. Silver number 2. Another satin finish. Another satin finish. That time from 2005 in Denver. Cami was right. There was more silver in William E's box. Another satin finish. 06 Philly. 05 Denver satin. 2013. Dang, those edges are sharp. Philly minted Nifty. And 05 proof. 72 Philly. 2 rolls to go. I've never found a 70S either, but now we've found 2. We actually picked both boxes up on the same day, so hoping there's a third one in Ron Pierce's box. So we're gonna preview Ron Pierce's box on this stream. Don't see any silver in this roll. We still got 1 roll to go. 72D with the FG. And another proof. 2005. Really nice 73D. And we got another Nifty here. 04 Philly. Another one of those tone bicentennials. And a nice 84 Denver. Last roll. Let's go. Silver, 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 silver. Oh, excuse me. All right, I don't see silver in this roll. Wait, that's a Philly. Okay. Another Philly from 2023. And 03 Philly NIFC. 02 Philly NIFC. 04 Philly NIFC. What's this satin finish coin doing there? It's 2007 Denver. And an 05 Philly satin finish to finish off the hunt there. Let's get the board updated. Let's see, we got 3 more proofs. I'll update that first. 22 proofs. So we got 22 proofs in the last box too. And we got a 1970S in the last box, although this box came with something new. 69S. So you got 2 proof 40% silvers, a sticker coin. Let's add 7 NIFCs. 85 total Nifsies, and then let's add 7 of these satin finish to make that 42. So 41 satin finish and a sticker coin for the miscellaneous. Oh goodness. 160 finds in that box. That's crazy. 160 finds in the box. And we haven't checked that 71 yet. We haven't checked your 77s. We only got 2 in the box. But we do have some more stuff to scope out. So we're going to do that. 5 more likes gets us to 50. We got the end of hunt giveaway going now. Vincent C. I did send them out. Did you not get them? Oh wait. You sure it wasn't from October? November? I have to go back and look. I meant November, not October. Are you sure it wasn't from November? Scope only. Boom. It was late September. Okay. I mean, I don't have anything left here to send out, but I will double check. Oh, Robert Roos, that bites. Oh, I know that's frustrating. All right, let's check out the 73s. Save that really nice one. Just to check last there. All right, a couple of nice 1973s. Neither of them have the DDO. There is dye deterioration doubling though. Wait. All right, 72s. Yeah, Vincent C. I'll look into that. I mean, it could be in a little box over here in between a bunch of sleeved bills, and I missed it. I will double check that and then look into what you were supposed to be getting. All right, next up, 71s, whole stack of them. Almost done with the hunt. Whoop. Still got to check your 77s. I don't want to forget to do that because I didn't have them sitting with the rest of the coins. We would really like a DDO. Don't think that's it. Whoops. Almost lost a coin to the coffee again. Yeah, I know I'm scoping a little slower than normal, and it's, well, the new place where I have it. I'll get that muscle memory down. All right, couple 77s to look at. Not going to be on that one. What about the nice one? With like the goldish toning to it. Is it going to be on there? Nope. That's not it. Let's revisit that 71. Get that under the scope. That is cat hair. That's gone now. You know, I didn't know it, but the 70 proof could have a DDO on it. Anyways, we're here for the 71D real quick. Yeah, I don't think it's it. All right. It's gonna be harder to see on the last tee because of wear. Yeah, that's not it. There's not enough thickness there in the R. Okay. And then the other one that looked the same everywhere else. Okay. All right, no DDOs there. Let me check out your 70 proof. Let's look at that. I don't ever see them. So here's what they're going to look like. You have an FS 101 and 102. So the doubling is in trust. You got some extra thickness in trust, or, you know, extra thickness everywhere. It says triple spread on the ST of trust. Yep, that's crazy. Let's get it under the scope. Let's see what's there. It is so bright, I'm going to have to turn the scope light off. Okay, maybe give it a little bit more light there. I don't think we have it. Not it. Whoops. And I guess while we're at it, nothing for the 69. Okay. I see so little on the proofs, I didn't think to check them. But I guess you could find it on. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. 71 proof has 3. Here. 72. 3, 4. Bicentennial proof. 83. Nope. 88 can have it. 92 can have it. And that was it. Man. All right, let's look at all your finds. Well, we got that end of hunt giveaway going. Alright, what did I just grab? Your proofs and your other proofs. 22 proofs. Um, NIFCs. Holy cow. And the two 1987s. I think it might be easier to get you together after the giveaways. But I am going to kind of line them up across the top here. I know it took a while to go through Camis. We got a whole lot of more NIFCs here. And then here are all the satin finish coins. And you can see your two silvers and sticker coin. So I think what I'm going to do is just go ahead and get into the giveaways because we got to catch that up. So I'll start. We got to do the EOH that we got going. Oh, I thought I had grabbed a couple of those. Let me grab an end of month envelope. An EOS envelope. No. They're over here. Wow, what a hunt. No? Huh. Oh, I found them. That's what I get for moving stuff around. All right, let's do the end of month, December. So we should have kicked off adding week 1. And then we'll try to do EOS in a little envelope. It always ends up in the big envelope. All right, first thing we're going to do is add it in the month. So what I'm going to get is shuffles in chat. So first number between 1 and 10, we're going to add to the end of month giveaway. And Ron Pierce comes in with a 2. That's what we're going to shuffle. 1, 2, adding to the end of month. Prize for week 1 is to add a second EOS. EOS 2. How about that? And we spin again to add to the end of the month giveaway, which is random weedy and bonus wheel with 2 shuffles. 1 and 2, shuffle or spin. $2024 nickel. All right. There is the end of the month for December. Week 1, random weedy, and a 2024 Philly minted nickel. Next, we haven't even added to the EOS yet. So the first, everything's doubled. Ain't that great? All right. First number, the next number was 2 shuffles. We're gonna do that. And then 10 shuffles. So we're gonna 2 shuffles from coining around to add the first prize to the EOS's. We got 22 entries on the end of hunt. All right, here we go. 2 shuffles. 1, 2. Adding a prize to each EOS is... Well, that gets rid of those quick. All right, we got a... And I already need the big envelope. Times 2, that's okay. 15 P D Kennedy. And the 2015 P and D Kennedy. Let's add one for the 25 likes with 10 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, what do we got? What do we got? 90% halves going out for the EOS. 90% half. And a 90% half. A lot of half dollars in this EOS. All right. Now we can do the end of hunt giveaway, and then that person can choose their shuffles. So here we go. 2 EOSs, 3 Kennedys each. All right, end of hunt giveaway, and we got 5. We need 5 more likes to hit 50. EOS is not going, y'all. It's the end of hunt. EOH. EOH. We're just adding prizes to the end of stream giveaway. EOH is when you want to be typing. So I'll give you guys a few more minutes. We got 22 entries. So we got JC Likes Pam, Lisa D, Jolly Roger AR, KJ in Ohio, Chris Helms, Captain Vic 59, Otis Coldren, Coining Around, Maple Leaf Numismatics, Joe Minnick, BMC, Shellbell, William E, Silverman 92, Ronald Pierce, Chicken Man Dan, BH Ringer, Robert Bruce, Michael Martin, Scrap Metal Racing, Vincent C, T-Rep Adventures, and Lynn E. Oh, William E started it. I don't know, T-Rep. It might have been you. Why does it keep going top chat? Stay live chat. Copper Al Coins getting in on the end of hunt. We got 24 entered, 33 here. So like I said, I'm going to give you guys a few more minutes to get in on that. What we're going to do while I wait is... Well, I'm going to get that EOS comment video picked. Here it is. Oh, I want that. Back to this. Here we go. Maybe. And we're going to pin this to the top. So there is the EOS comment video. While you're waiting, go ahead and get in on that, pinning it to the top. There it is. Should have done that at the beginning. I was not prepared. Yes, I'm drumming with the pen and screwdriver. You can make fun of me now or later. I don't care. But there's the EOS comment video. Make sure you're getting in on that. We got the end of hunt giveaway going on with only 24 entries out of... Wrong button. 29 people. Got 29 viewers. One of them is not me. So we got 5 missing from the end of hunt giveaway. We're going to run that here in just a moment. I think I'm going to finish my cup of coffee. So you got about that many more minutes. All right, there we go. Copper L Coins is back from church. Coin mode activated. Let's see what we're going to do for the EOH after we pick the winner. Good luck, everybody. Choosing the winner, chicken dinner in 5, 4, 3, 2. It was a big swig. And 1. They're watching something else. Oh no. Boom. Joe Minnick. Congratulations, Joe Minnick. He says, whoop whoop. How many shuffles would you like, sir? Number between 1 and 10. While I wait on that, we're going to get Joe added to the end of the month giveaway wheel. There it is. We're going to save it so we don't lose him. There we go. And he says 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. Would you look at that? I'm really going to have to stock up on 90s. That's 3 this stream. Congrats, Joe. Really good luck there. I think my options are Kennedy or Kennedy, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. Let's take a look. Oh, I need to go back to the bank and get customer rolls of halves and hope for 90s instead of 40s. Yep, that's my options. Would you like a Kennedy or a Kennedy, Joe? Just let me know if that'll work for you. A Kennedy half or a Kennedy half? Or there's also a Kennedy. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm running low on 90s for the channel. Oh, but congrats, man. 90% half on the EOH. There we go. That is Joe Minnick and Captain Vic 59 on 2 ends of the giveaway spectrum. So we still have 2 EOSs to do. Thanks to the will. I will do a max of 3. Just want to throw that out there. I think that's the most we've done is 3 in a stream. Says don't have to be sorry about that, but you're welcome. All right. Close that. Pop into here. All right, there you guys go. Make sure you are typing something into the EOS comment section. Yeah, I could make that a 1964 for him. KJ in Ohio, good to see you. Sorry that I missed you earlier. I remember seeing you earlier, but I got to work out what we're doing with William E. Oh, yeah. What we're doing with Cami King. So, William, were you saying that she could have whatever proofs she needs for the book? Oh, and also, we only found 80% silver for you, William E. So, let me know if you would like a Kennedy or if you would like a Kennedy for your 90% half. You just let me know. Oh, there they all go. You all typing EOS in the chat. Oh no, this product is sold as a set. Do not open. Ooh, these boxes will come in handy. If I wish I brought my knife over here. That's alright. I've got something almost as good as a knife, although I need to replace the blade on it. I need to take it to work. That's what I need to do. So, it's got a broken tip on it, and it is perfect for bending these pins back on these display screens when they get crushed. And it keeps us from having to scrap expensive screens. Oh, I got one more sticker to go. on this box. I gotta get tubes out. There we go. Let's see, did I get the tubes I paid for? I did. Perfect. I think that might be enough tubes for your finds, William. Now we'll go through your nifsies, get you set up with sets, and Cami King as well. Let's get. We'll have to get her proofs set up. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. All right. Don't forget, we got Copper Owl coins coming up in about 51 minutes. We got coining around coming up later tonight, 6:45 p.m. So hunting $half all day long. Hopefully they find some silver as well. Well, while I'm chilling, we're gonna update the year-to-date finds. If I can click the correct box. All right, so that made box 43 on the year. We added 22 more proofs. Makes that 49 total. We added 2 more 40 percenters. All right. We also added, let's add those nifsies. 85 nifsies. That's at 213. And miscellaneouses, we added 42, which puts that at 108. There we go. Nice. Not a bad silver hit rate on the boxes. We did have a dry streak there for a while. Cami says, I'll be happy with what you guys send. William E says, whatever's good for her. So, on the whatever part, I'm sure you want your 70 proof, right? Because Cami's already got one. Did you want your 69 proof as well, William E? We got to get you a Kennedy as well. Let's get you that Kennedy. Put it with your ounce of silver. Making it out like a bandit. That one's nicer in the damage perspective of it. It's just got some toning around the edge. So, get you a Kennedy there for you, William E. And then you got your Pegasus that I've been holding on to for you. And I know you had donated one to give away. Would you rather give away the Queen Elizabeth or the King Charles? You let me know which one you want sent to you. I'll be happy to swap those out. I may just have to. William E says it's all good. I don't fill sets. All right. What about you want the sticker coin, William E? I'll send that along or set it aside. Doesn't matter to me either way. Then you said you don't do sets, so what do you want to do with your nifsies and your proofs and your satin finishes? I can get you pretty well on your way to a full set out of this. Awesome. You like the odd stuff. I'm going to set that up there with your 70 and 69 proof. Man. We'll go through that. We've got, we've got time, so we can hit 5 more likes and do a 50 likes giveaway and add more to each EOS. Well, I didn't add for the end of hunt giveaway. All right, you want to bank them? Cause I could. Well, if you want a variety in your halves, we can discuss the bank after I make a trip to the LCS Friday. Yeah, I can guarantee I'm going Friday because I'm off Friday. Farvis Fines, I see you coming in. Good to see you. Thanks for clicking that like button. 4 likes to go. For banking your Nifsies, I'm going to give you a couple of 90s. He said, keep what you like. I'm just going to make this fair for you. Or as I did say in the box purchase, you can keep all fines. I am going to have to get to a limit on that. Ron Pierce is coming up on his sister box, so I can offer the same thing to Ron that we offered to Cami. I know I've got to get Cami set up with her rolls. So she's back. I might go ahead and get Cami's rolls set up while we're all hanging out. And give us a chance to get a few more likes in the stream and do another giveaway. Because here's where I had Cami all rolled up. Our Nifsies, more Nifsies. Here's your proofs. And here's more of the proofs. I should have went through and done a spreadsheet for Cami's fines, but yeah, I don't want to shortchange you, William E. You bought a lot of boxes, you gotten a lot of skunks. Although we did get you a good box of silver, but I appreciate the generosity. So we're doing Cami stuff now. I think I had it in order. So Cami does not need a 74 proof. So I'm going to send you all your proofs. And I don't, yeah, so you have a 74, William E. All right. No, I did not have these in order. She doesn't need a 73. Working on it here. These are William E's proofs. There we go. That'll make it easier. Yep, no 73. I should have put these in order before. Oh, wait, I just took her 73 away. Yeah, these are hers. Doesn't need the 74. Doesn't need the 73. No bicentennial proofs. Come on now. It's because they're silver, maybe? There's your 73s. Does she need an 89 or an 01? Looks like she'll need the 01. Excuse me. Doesn't need the 89. That's hers, yours. I'm already confusing myself. Doesn't need the 05. Year 2000. Thought I saw it up there. Oh, this is a 2006, and that's not a proof. Looks like I set some of the proofs on top of the satin finish. Whoops. So many fines. I'm getting confused. Where's the proofs? Oh 05. Oh 05. Does she need an 05? Nope. There we go. You got like 305 proofs. 73. She doesn't need 77. And more 05. Oh, she's got even more. So that's that. These were William E's proofs. All right. He said all I do is flip them. I keep the album empty just to see the years. Okay. Just trying to. This was all Cami King's stack that I got laid out here, and I set some of your proofs aside, and I'm like, you've got so many stacks of coins here. It's gonna take me a minute. Like, what did I do with them all? Goodness. And we also got plenty of time to get in on the EOS comment video. We're looking for 4 more likes to get to 50. What did I do with your proofs? Did I mix them up? Because you had 22. So these are Cammy's Nifsies. Cammy's other Nifsies. I'll just leave those rolled up for now. Only concerned about the proofs. Vinny's going to pick up his mom real quick. Be safe. Tell you what, we'll just, to make it easier. Now that proof was from that video I did. I'll set that off to the side because that was the same thing I think with that 88. But yeah, we're going to make sure Cammy's got 73, 74. Sorry, no 76s here, Cammy. That you get at least 22. 24 or 74. Yeah, these were in order. Cammy, did you go get an album yet? So the next one in line will be a 77, 78. Do we have? I know we have 78. There's your 78, 79. Did we get 1980? Oh, that's an 89. We did not get a 1980. We'll move on to 81, 82. Hmm. Guess next one up is going to be an 88 and an 89. Do it like that. That'll make it easier. Of course, you originally did have another 89, so we'll leave that there. 2001. So from 89, we need to go. It goes 2001. And I can do this. Make that easier. Oh, there's 2000. 2000, 2001. 2002. And 2005, 6. Well, there's your 5. Put that one back. 5, 6, 8, and 17. And then I don't know if that 88 was for mine or not. But you do have an 88 and it is much nicer, so. Alright, Cami, how many proofs did that make in this roll? 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, so I owe you more proofs. 18, 19, 20, 21. Because I know these were from yours. Yeah, I'll just give you another 73. Still feel like I'm missing proofs over here, y'all. Yeah. Alright, Cami. Roll number 1 of proofs. If I can get the lid to go on. Did I grab the wrong lid? For the wrong jar? I think I did. I'm struggling so much right now. There we go. I did. I grabbed the wrong lid for the wrong jar. Listen to me. Welcome back, Vinny. Shellbell just found a 1959 D quarter. Good thing you cleared out to make room for hunting quarters. Alright, so this is Cami's. So I'm going to get Cami squared away and then get William squared away and then get myself squared away, I guess. So no, these were Cami's proofs here. 2. I still owe you at least a couple proofs. So we're going to do a 77. I'm just pulling dupes. Give you a 78. Unless I find that other stack of proofs. Oh, I found it. These were from Williams proofs. Pretty sure you got an 05. 73s I know you got. Alright, we got a ton of 05s. So I'll give you a couple. 73, and that should make up for that. 4, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 23. No, 20. So William E gave you 3 proofs. There we go. Cami's proofs. Now I'm going to get her Nifsies in order, I guess, after going through William E stuff. We still got 34 minutes to get 4 more likes. Ah, can we do it? Actually got a little less time than that. William E, I'm going to get your proofs together. And if you want, I'm sending you these proofs. If you want, I can help fill Ron's stuff with it. Just William E is not a demanding, a generous, or he's not a demanding guy. He's very generous. I'm going to call that 88 probably mine. I don't remember. I'll go back and look and send it to the correct person and make sure we didn't have an 88. I should probably put this razor up before I have an injury. We don't want blood all over these Nifsies and proofs. William E says that's fine with me. Alright. And I can just kind of get everybody squared away. Ron, Pierce, are you here? We still got to get into that box before we end the stream as well. Alright, so let's see. For Nifsies, Cami, you had an 87 Philly. We got an 87 Denver coming your way as well. And then William, I'll put your 87 off to the side to send to you. You're good with that. If not, where am I at? 19, 16, 13. This should be fairly easy. These are all Nifsies. Let me put that 6 and 87s aside. Ah, wrong way. Oh, no. Cami had 287 Phillies. So, Cami, are you wanting to give William E an 87p and he gets a set and you get a set? Let me know. Otherwise, I'll trade it back. All right, 2019. Man, there's so much to go through here. Satin finish. Like, should get its own separate video. All right, those are Camis. I'm gonna try to get Cami a set together here. I don't know how I'm doing this. These are all satin finish, so they can stay there, I think. Nope, these are all Nifsies as well. You got 19, 16 P&D, you're covered there. 8, 3, 3, 2. All right, I'm going to start with 2002. Since you don't have any, I think I found the best way to do this. 2002. Denver. Do we have a 2002 Philly? I don't remember seeing one. That's a lot of Nifsies to look through. Cami King says, win! Nope, no giveaway done yet. Robert Bruce, make sure you get in on the EOS comment video. Still trying to see if we can hold out for 50 likes. We're going to take a look at Ron Pierce's, here we go, 2002 Philly. We're going to take a look at Ron Pierce's box. Kind of like a little preview into what we're hunting next week. It's a sister box to this box, so. All right, so we got 2003 P&D, Cami. Now I'm going to set your extras off to my right. My goodness. Hey, you did have 2002s. Goodness gracious. So those actually go back here. All right. 02 Philly, 02 Philly. Struggling. There we go. Now we're on 04. Believe. Yeah, and you're one with the Ring of Death. Did I just not put these in order like I thought I did? We're getting you set up. I need an 02 Denver. 02 Denver. There we go. 02 Denver. 03. Oh, and Philly. Now we're on 03. There we go. 4. P&D. 04. Here we go. 05 Philly. 05 Denver. 2005 Extra. Now we're on 2006. Got a Denver there. I'm looking for an 06 Philly. Yeah, I know this is kind of boring to watch. I'm excited. I'm having fun. Feels like it's boring to watch. These are William E's. 04, 2004. A lot of 2016s, I remember that. 06. Accidentally kept an 01. I'm going to drop that NIFC count down by 1. Oops. Brian Robeson, you're just in time. We hit 50 likes, so we're going to do a 50 likes giveaway. I'm going to get that rolling. We got 2 EOSs coming up. Let's get that 50. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. 50 likes giveaway. All I'm doing right now is and I know it's late, but I didn't get to show it off for Thanksgiving. So this was the 50 likes giveaway thing. We'll get Christmas themed after this, I promise. But yay, 50 likes. Go ahead and type that in the chat now. Let's see. Boom. Coining Around was the first one to get in. Quick on it. That turkey is cooked. Still giving that thumbs up. So, what's your excuse? That's what I had planned to say last weekend. Okay. Got that out of my system. Thank you all for letting me do that. I feel better. Let's see. These are Cami's extras, right? Yes. Oh, no. Cami, I found your 06P I was just looking for. Now we're on to 2007, which I haven't found yet. A lot of 2016s here. All right. 2016, 04, 02, 06, 06, 16 again. I know we got a bunch of those. Make its own stack. 16, 2005, ooh, 2018, 2. Looking for 2007 right now. Not happening. It's a lot to go through, but we're getting there. Eventually, I'll make my way into those satin finish coins. Did we not find a 2007? 2011, just to be sure. Just slowly stacking up William E's Nifsies. All right, these are your satin finishes I'll set aside. The other satin finish coins. 09. Oh, wait a minute. No, these are satin finish as well. We'll get there. We still got the 50 likes going. Make sure you're getting 50 likes in the chat. Hey, we got Colonels Collecting and Detecting in. Sorry I missed you. Welcome in and good to see you. Robert Bruce just found a 1984 cameo. Nice. So it looks like you got a proof dime there. Everybody getting in on the 50 likes giveaway, and then we can add to the That's another stack of, sorry, then we can add to the EOS. That was another stack of satin finish. So left off here at 06. No 07s, but we can get you an 08 Denver. It is satin finish. Wait, these are from 08. And there's another 87 I missed to go with your extras that were yours. 8, 19, 16s. Oh, look, extras right here. Your satin finishes, that's what happened. They were mixed in here with your Nifsies. No 08s. Counted it, but said I would send that. So we got 09. Which is yours is a satin finish there. These are all Cami's coins in front of me. That's just a reminder for me. Alright. I don't have any more 09s to go with that Philly, but you got a 2010 Denver. And then we're going to have to move on to 2011. You got a Philly in Denver there. 2012. No, but we can get you to 2013. Let's move these. 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Move those over. Yeah, we can get you a 2013 Philly. And then did you get, there was a Denver to go with it. Nice. No 2014, but we can get you a, oh, nope. You did have a 2013 Denver, my bad. Put that back. 2013 Denver. And then you had some 2016s. You had a Philly in Denver, making this Philly in Denver extra. And we can get you a 2018 Denver and a 2019. All right, I think we got Cami squared away. We got to get William E squared away, which we'll probably do that next stream. All right, Cami, that's your tube of Nifsies. We're going to get you set up with another tube for your extras. To go through and have fun with. And then, my goodness. So, that's awesome. So, Coining Around is going to be doing his Toys for Tots on Thursday. You can still donate to fundraise for that. So, you can watch him live, get the toys, and drop them off. So, I'm off Friday. That means I don't care how late Coining Around's up doing that. I can keep doing it with him. Or I can stay up and watch. Here we go. All right, so we got Cami. We got a roll of proofs. 2 roll of Nifsies with your satin finishes were in there. Some extra proofs and extra Nifsies. And then what I'll do here is probably just shove that in there to keep the coins from jiggling. In shipping, I'll have to stuff another piece of paper in there. So you got quite the package coming to you, Cami. You may have to sort through it a little bit. I may pull that paper back out and have to take 1 coin each out of these rolls. Actually, maybe not. So, Cami, that is what's going to you on top of. Yep, on top of your ounce and your Benji and your 70 proof there. So we are gonna get that packaged up for you. Matter of fact, where's that little box? Oh, it's to my right. Will this box work? Yeah, I can make that work. I'll just do this for now. So awesome. I appreciate your generosity on that, William E. I know she does too. And then I got that set off to the side. Martin Bone, welcome in. We got 50 likes going. Then we got an EOS to do. If you want to get in on the 50 likes, make sure you're typing 50 likes. Excuse me, in the chat. So I'm gonna give a couple more minutes to do 50 likes. We gotta add the EOSs and get those done. And then William E, I'm gonna probably do a summary video for your stuff and get that out so you know what you got going your way. So we got 50 likes coming up. All right, 50 likes in the chat. It's gonna get you entered for that giveaway. Comment video pinned at the top of chat is gonna get you entered for the end of stream giveaway. There are two chances to win the end of stream giveaway. Only one EOS per person. 2 giveaways per person total is the max. So we've already added to the end of month. We got the random weedy. Let's go ahead and draw that. The 2024 P nickel. I'm gonna flip it up with clean hands. So here we go. Random weedy going into the end of month giveaway while you guys are getting in. We've got a 1937 Philly minted wheat cent. So we'll do 1937p at 24 nickel. We'll get a flip. Heads or tails, call it. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so that's set for the end of the month. And if you want to look at William E's coins, boom. We'll get that counted out and taken care of. All right, let's come on down here. We got 50 likes giveaway to do. We got Ron Pierce box preview for next weekend. So here we go. Doing the 50 likes giveaway. We're picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Chicken Man Dan. Oh, well, is it acting up anymore, William E? Welcome back, sir. We got Chicken Man Dan. Boom. Getting another win. What can we do for you, Chicken Man Dan? How many shuffles would you like, sir? And while I wait on that number, I am going to run and go grab Ron's box. All right, Chicken Man Dan says 3, and thanks all. And hello, Martin. 3 shuffles for Chicken Man Dan. 1, 2, 3. Spinning it to win it. First number in chat between 1 and 10. Gives me shuffles to add to the EOS. So it looks like Chicken Man Dan gets an Indian head sent. HC. All right, I'm not sure if I grabbed the right box or not. I haven't looked through the holes yet. All right, Indian head sent is going to be a 1901. So Chicken Man Dan, let's get you on the wheel for the end of month giveaway and get your Indian head sent into the 50 likes giveaway. Boom. So I'm missing the end of, yeah. So I got to add 2 prizes to each EOS is what it is. So we got, we're going to do 2 shuffles from Ron Pierce and 2 shuffles from Coining Around. Here we go. Shuffle time. 1, 2. Adding 1 prize to both EOSs. And that was from the end of hunt giveaway. So we're adding a 40% half to each. And then 2 more shuffles. EOS is going crazy. Shuffle, shuffle. Spin. Hey, we get a buffalo nickel and 2 shuffles on the bonus wheel. Shuffle, shuffle. And a 50s nickel. Alright, since the EOSs are the same, I'm doing EOS 1, then EOS 2. And because I will need bigger envelopes, I'm going to add the 2015 P&D Kennedy sets after the stream. So here's what we got going in there. 2 90s, and so options for 90s are going to be Kennedy or Kennedy. Ooh, I'm down to 3 left for the channel. All right, and then for the 40% halves, the options are either Kennedy or Kennedy. Oh, hey, they're both 1967s. All right, and then a Buffalo. Nope, those are war nickels. Buffalo nickel for each one. I still have to write down 50s nickel, but I'm going to go ahead and pull them out of the roll. I'm just going to do top 2. Boom. There we go. There's those. And yeah, I'll write down 50s nickel after that. All right, so we're going to look at Ron Pierce's box and do the EOS giveaways. So EOS 1 is going to have a 67 and 64 Kennedy. That's 130% silver right there. Also a 34 Philly Buffalo, as well as a 54 Denver Jefferson nickel. EOS 2 will have a 67 and 64 Kennedy. We'll also have a 1955 Denver Jefferson nickel and a Philly minted 1937 Buffalo. And then we will put the 2015 P&D sets from the mint roll in after the stream. So we'll be picking a winner shortly. I gotta see if this is the right box. It's the one with more proof enders through the hole. And I'm not seeing that, so I did grab the wrong box. Well, I'm like 90% positive I grabbed the wrong box. Let me go grab the right box and see if I can see chat. PTF stacking is in the house. I'll be back. Let me grab that other box. There we go. There we go. Alright, EOS giveaways are happening right after we preview Ron Pierce's box for next week on Sunday. This is sister box number 3. And sister box number 4, I don't see any enders through the holes, so. Alright, Ron. Here you go. We're already ripped open over there. Yay, rips. Come on. Shouldn't have been that hard. So, yep, here's a proof ender here. So I'll just leave all enders flipped over. Let's raise this camera up so you guys can see a little better. Come over a bit. Huh, that was wonky. There's like 50 ways I can do this camera, and I've got it on a different setup. So here we go. That looks like that's going to be a Nifty Ender, 2000 something. Then you got probably an Ender there. You got a proof Ender there. That was one I saw through the hole in the bottom. Probably an Ender there. Here's a 2006. Now this looks a whole lot like Cami and Williams boxes. Some nicer Enders. Already see an 09 there. Nice. I think that's an Ender as well. Let's check the other end of the 09. That's like 2 Enders on that one. I'm not checking the date there, but not a proof. Probably a Nifty. Another nice 73D, just like we saw in William E's box. 2008 Denver. Ooh. Shine white, but no silver. There's you another satin finish, 07P. And we're really getting into next week. Another proof ender right here. And another satin finish ender. Once I get done with looking at the box for Ron Pierce, we'll be doing EOS giveaway number 2 and number 1. Well, we'll do number 1 and then number 2. There's another NIFC ender. Possible. That's a double ender roll on NIFCs and O2 and something else. There's another proof. NIFC, NIFC. NIFC on both ends of that one. Ron, your box might have even more. Who knows? I might have another NIFC. May have to transfer you to a box without a ripped flap. Ooh, satin finish. NIFC. 07 satin finish. Really nice. Other side ender. Yep, satin finish. Another nice 73D. That's 2020 something. That's 2023. Hopefully not a full roll of them. There's another Nifty. Yeah, Ron, I think you got it beat on enders. I didn't count, but maybe you were. 2001. That's a 79D, right? I'm pretty sure that's a 9. Quite a few enders here. That would be weird if it wasn't. Oh, Ron. And we have silver in your box. Focus camera. That's a 1970, but not the proof. So there's 40% silver in your box, Ron. You still want this box? It's like literally the last roll as an ender. So that's I always grabbed like this. That's roll 1, roll 5. So roll 50 in this corner. A 1970. I had to peel that back a bit to make sure it wasn't a 9. 1970 Denver right there at the end. So boom, another 1970. This time, Denver Mint. All right. So that's going to be Ron's box next Sunday. So if you want to see what's in there, see if we can beat today we tied our record 22 proofs in a box. We smashed our record of NIFC, so 85 is a new record. New record on miscellaneous is 42. Of course, 41 of those were satin finish this time. So very nice. Boxes for Cami King, William E, and Ron Pierce. And with that being said, we are going to get into these EOSs. And don't forget, you win the EOS, you get a spin on the wheel. And that's when these stop being identical. Maybe. So we got one more prize to add. The addition is going to be up to the winner. Let's do... No, what happened? I don't know what I just did, but I'm going to reopen that. There we go. You can still get in on the EOS. All right, here we go. 16. 32 comments. Come down here. We're going to embiggen this. The winner of EOS 1, Scrap Metal Racing. Congratulations, Scrap Metal Racing. So I just need to know how many shuffles to get for you on EOS 1. So you're entering the EOS by commenting on the comment video. Just waiting to see if Scrap Metal Racing is here. Or is he busy getting Copper Owl coins with the freeze gopher? Come on, Scrap Metal Racing. We're trying to give you silver. 90% half, 40% half. Oh yeah, I forgot to write. 50s nickel. And same thing over here. Oh no, am I going to have to pick somebody else? That's going to be awful. If he misses out on 130% silver. And in order to enter, you got to comment on the comment video. He's not on Copper Owl's stream either. Oh no! Oh, because I didn't start a timer, which I guess I need to if I'm doing this. Once my clock reaches 3:04, once it's 4 minutes after the hour, then I'm gonna have to pick another winner. I can tag him. Maple Leaf Numismatics says he will take it if he doesn't want it. I don't know if he wants it or not, but it's 3:04 now. I finished the wheel spin 2 minutes ago. All right, we're picking somebody else. Here we go. Closing it. All right, well, we're gonna have to pick a new winner. I'll just leave it like this. Good luck. Boom, boom, boom. Smaug, the Magnificent. Is he here? I need more screens. Can we tag Smaug? I can't tag Smaug. Maple Leaf Numismatic says, I'm here. All right. I'm going to go ahead and move along. Here's what I'll do to keep this rolling. Because now it is 3:05. I'm going to go ahead and pick another winner. Got to be present to win. Can't win if you're not here. So, if he does pop in before I do the second giveaway, I'll give him EOS 2. All right, pick new winner. Good luck, everyone. Lisa D, yeah, she's not here. She never wins anything anyways. Never wins anything, that Lisa D. Never wins anything. Lisa D is just never here to claim her prizes. Oh no, I hope the pain medicine didn't knock her out. Congrats, Lisa D, you won. But you gotta claim your prize. And it's a purple envelope. It's your color. Oh! Lisa D5814 says she thinks she knows her. If you do, go ahead and get a hold of her and let her know she's won 2015 P&D Kennedy $50 from the mint set. 90% Kennedy $50, 40% silver Kennedy $50, a Buffalo nickel, and a 50 nickel. Lisa D. I swear she only wins when the envelope's purple. Congratulations. I'm off to pick the last prize for you, so I need a number of shuffles, and I'll spin the wheel after we get EOS 2 done. All right, we're going to do EOS 2. Here we go. Picking a new winner, EOS 2 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh, Maple Leaf Numismatics, guess what? You win anyways. Lisa says 3 shuffles. Are you still here, Maple Leaf Numismatics, or did you give up? Oh, Maple Leaf said since he's not going to be here that the Jolly Roger AR could have it, right? Yeah, see, I knew I needed the bigger envelopes for the EOS because I can't fit his name on this little one. He says here, awesome, we got the silver given away. That stuff is so hard to give away, I swear. All right, Lisa asked for 3 shuffles. Let me know how many shuffles you want, Maple Leaf Numismatics. We're getting into the prize picker. Doing Lisa's 2, 3 shuffles, and spinning the wheel. Lisa, you're going to get an Indian head cent. Not even a spin on the bonus wheel. Just an Indian head cent. What did I do with them? There they are. All right, Lisa, you're going to get a Indian head cent from 1900, and I know that because that's what was on top when we gave away the last one. All right, there is your 1900s minted Indian head cent. HC was your addition. So congratulations, Lisa D. Now we got to get Maple Leaf Numismatics in with 4 shuffles and then head over to Copper Owl Coins as quick as we can. Oh, no, I got to update the end of the month giveaway wheel. I didn't put Chicken Man Dan on there or for 50 likes or, Lisa. So here we go. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spin. Is it going to be an Indian head scent and be identical, or is it going to be a War Pickle? War Pickle. Awesome. I didn't think we were going to see that today. War Pickle was starting to get weary. And next week, we probably won't be doing a nickel battle because we'll have another find heavy box to get through. All right. Here is your War Pickle from 1944. It is Philly minted and it's used.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
So congratulations, Maple Leaf Numismatics and Lisa D and Chicken Man Dan and Joe Minnick and Captain Vic 59 on your wins today. Let's get the EOM done. All right, so Chicken Man Dan was next. And then we got Lisa D. And then we got Maple Leaf. That's all one word. What am I doing? Leaf, numismatics. And then we save it. And since Ron Pierce is buying next week's box. Ron, did you send the money already? He sure did half an hour ago. Oh no. And he wants 2 no frills. Oh, he wants both boxes. I'll talk to him about that. All right, because we're only doing 1 next week. All right, but Ron Pierce doesn't count. Well, it does count. Ron Pierce. There we go. And save. So I'll talk to Ron about that later on. Thank you, everybody. We got to 50 likes today. It doesn't happen a lot, and I really appreciate it when it does. Yeah, I'm only hunting one of the boxes next week, but I got to get uh, the other without ender box back to the bank. So I want to make sure you were clear on that, and we'll see what we pick up next week. But either way, Sunday we're only hunting 1 box, which is the preview box today. Just that's what we're gonna have time for. Um, calendar wise, what's after that? Yeah, we can talk about it. Yeah, so Sunday the 14th, and then I'll definitely have a box for the 21st. Um, and then the weekend after Christmas, we will see. I have to talk to my vault manager. Well, the bank's vault manager. See if she can what the delivery times are going to look like because I need to make sure I have a box to hunt on New Year's Eve. So, all right. Ron says next couple of streams, but we've got your ender box, the other box that came with it. Sorry, it's probably because I was smacking the desk. William E says he wants the first box in the new year. Nice. Okay. I was just checking things, but yeah, let's all head over to Copper Owl Coins. Let's get in on the Wise Owl giveaway if he hasn't done that already. If he has, I'm sure 50 likes isn't too far behind for him. Hopefully he can find some silver over there for you guys. And then William E, we'll get there when we get there. But I got you. First box of the new year. I appreciate it. And Ron, um, yeah, the other box that I picked up this week, I do have to get that box back to the bank. So I will be hunting that for me, the one without the enders through the holes. I'll take a video of it. So thank you, everybody. Goodbye. Enough chit chat now to me. I've got 1,000 coins to go through for William E. And get him set up. Y'all have a great day. We'll see you in a little bit at Copper Out Coins. Deuces. Thanks, Ron.